Hello DIY Glamats. Today's how to home decor DIY video tutorial is my top 5 glam do-it-yourself video featuring bling, mirrors, and diamonds. If that sounds interesting to you, stay tuned. Please don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel and turn on your notifications. Alright, let's get this video started. DIY number 1, we're doing some Dollar Tree cylinder vases. You're going to need your cylinder, your cup holder. I'm using this hot fix sheet from BB Craft, this 3-chain link from BB Craft, Hobby Lobby embellishments, and also BB Craft's embellishments. Now, first thing you need to do is clean your vase. And once you clean it, and I clean mine with alcohol, I'm going to add my hot fix sheet. I have already pre-cut the sheet. And I'm adding E6000 to the back of the sheet. And I'm going to just add it all over the sheet till I get it covered so I can apply it to this large cylinder vase. Make sure to apply a semi-generous amount of that E6000. And if you're using the E6000 glue or on any of the hot fix sheets and you're adding it to anything, make sure you get a portion of that glue at the edges or the trim of your pieces so it can actually stick down. And just adding that one piece, she is looking very pretty. But you need to add pressure to make sure it stays on. Now what I'm doing, I'm taking those Hobby Lobby embellishments, and they came out of the floral section. And to everyone, this is an affordable DIY because I'm using everything that was actually in my stockpile. So I'm taking items out of my stockpile so I can actually start some new fresh things. But with these Hobby Lobbies, and I'm just bending the embellishment to give me a design. And I'm going to show you another trick that I do use sometime. I'll add glue to those crystal embellishments and not actually put the E6000 on it, and also on that metal trim with those embellishments as well. Now I'm placing the embellishments on, and you still have to be careful because I'm using hot glue. And I'm sorry everyone that you can't see this as clearly as you need. I didn't realize that I probably should have put a piece of white paper inside of this cylinder since I wasn't painting it, for you to be able to see me adding each of these embellishments on the cylinder vase. And you would just add on your embellishments until you get the desired look that you're going for. I am going to cover probably about 25% of the facing of this vase with my crystal embellishments. Make sure you check out my Glam Spring guest room tour video that's already up on my channel. I'm going to drop that link in the description box. Now once you get your embellishments on, this is what that vase is looking like. Now we're going to add that 3-row chain just to the very top of the vase. And I'm only adding this chain in with hot glue. Normally I would use E6000, but I'm doing it with this one with just the hot glue. And I will tell you, the hot glue with this 3-row chain, it actually works very well. So that would be a useful tip if you actually use this 3-row chain from BB Craft. Now this is what she's looking like now that we have that 3-row chain all glued down. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these gemmed, and these are those squared gems from BB Craft. I'm going to add these gems in right up under that 3-row chain and right on top of that hot fix. So I'm going to add them in 2 different places, and 2 I'm going to drop the link for my my pick me up sticks. Now that we have the gems on, it is time for us to actually glue that bottom candle holder to that top cylinder vase. And I'm just using hot glue. Always use the glue of your choice. And this is what they are looking like. I actually completed 2 of these. I still wish I had of actually added some white paper so you can see the true look of these vases. Alright, DIY number 2 is a Martini glass counter holder. So I'm using 2 Martini glasses from Dollar Tree, Mod Podge, Suling Ultrafine Glitter, regular flaked glitter, and I'm using 2 of the fish bowls from Dollar Tree, and I'm revamping those. Now what we're going to do first is I'm taking that glitter and I'm going to actually add it to the whole entire Martini glass, and I'm going to do the base of it as well. So I'm just going to paint my Mod Podge on And again, make sure you apply the Mod Podge kind of thick if you replicate or dupe this DIY. Now I'm going to Mod Podge the neck of it, and I'm going to just pour my glitter on. If you've been following me for a while, you know my number one technique for glitter is I like to pour it directly on it. To me, it gives it a more lusterful look. And once you get it covered, you'll put these Martini glasses to the side to dry for about 15 to 20 minutes. And now I'm directly just going straight and I'm going directly to Mod Podging that fishbowl. Now, with it being previously done, it actually gave it a slightly different texture, and I can't wait to see how the silver glitter is gonna look on top of the texture of this vase. And I'm using the regular medium flakes for the top portion of the vase and not the ultra fine. And again, make sure you slightly heavy coat that Mod Podge. And if you want to learn a way to seal the Mod Podge to prevent your glitter fallout, please check out my video. I do have it linked down in the description box on how to prevent glitter fallout. Now we're pouring on those medium flaked glitter, and I tell you, this is looking very, very beautiful. Look at that, you guys, as we continue to add in the extra glitter. Now once I get it completely covered, I'm going to let this one sit for about 20 to 30 minutes as well. And I always use the tap method to actually knock off my glitter. Now look at that, shine, shine, shine. Now my pieces are dry. Now I'm going to dress up the bottom of this Martini glass. And I'm going to actually use my mirrors from Amazon to put on there. But first I'm going to glue that candle holder to the top. And I'm just gluing it with hot glue, everyone. First, I'm going to add in just a row of that flower mesh, and I'm just going to add it going straight down or either straight up the neck of it with the hot glue. Now I took that flower mesh and I actually added it in from the base of that Martini glass and ran it up the neck, and I like that a lot better. Now I'm going to take these mirrored tiles and I've broken them individually to create a design on the bottom portion of this Martini glass, and I'm just inlaying them in between the grooves of that flower mesh. And I was just counting my pieces to make sure. Now I'm making that second row, and I'm dropping those mirror mosaic tile in between the row number 1, and I'm gonna follow it up each time. On row 3, I'm gonna lay it in between row 2. Row 4, I'm gonna lay it in between row number 1, and I'm gonna duplicate it on the opposite side. So once I finish, it's actually gonna have a pretty design. Let me know in the comment section if you would consider doing a DIY with this particular type of design. Now, isn't that gorgeous? So I'm going to take those same single mirrored mosaic tile, and I'm going to do a row going straight up, and I'm keeping it in line with that flower mesh that's going down the neck of the base to the base of that martini glass. Now that I have that completed, I'm going to go around the top lip of the base of this vase, and I'm going to add in those same single individual mosaic tiles. And what I'm doing all the way through, I didn't lay the mosaic tiles straight. I actually laid them down in diamond form. But I'm actually liking a lot, or loving, should I say, the look of this with the 2 different textures of the glitter, followed by that 1 strip of that flower mesh, and then followed with those mirrored mosaic tiles. And we have it almost finished. I'm putting in those last few mosaic mirror tiles. Now this is what she looks like complete, and she is a 2-piece set, but she is gorgeous. Let me know in the comment section if this is a DIY that you would replicate. It's easy to do, and if you're really liking this, leave me a comment, say DIY 2. DIY number 3 is I'm taking this Dollar Tree candle holder, and I just added my E6000 to that bottom rim, and I also added it to the top portion of that tall Dollar Tree candle holder. I deleted some of the clips by accident, and I'm just taking my Hobby Lobby bling strips with this rhinestone in it, and I'm just applying it to that bottom rim of this candle holder. And this will be another very simple and easy DIY. So I'm just checking to add in my other bling piece. And to everyone, if you're watching and you're not a family member of the channel, why don't you hit subscribe? Check out a few of the other videos, because on this channel we do high-end glam DIYs, a little bit of farmhouse DIYs. We do home decor and home styling, tablescapes, home renovations, and lifestyle. And now what I'm doing, I'm going ahead and cutting my strips for the top of this tall candle holder. Now what I did do to it, because this tea light portion is not actually the same size far as the circumference, so I just cut my pieces into 3 strips so I can get it to lay down evenly. Now once we get all of them on, I'm going to just add a little pressure and sit it to the side and let it dry before I actually finish completing this DIY. And this is going to be a very simple and easy DIY. Now next, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and add my glitter to the base and the stem of this candle holder, and I'm just adding my Mod Podge as I normally do, because I like to just pour my glitter straight on. So I'm adding in my Mod Podge, and before I add on that glitter, I needed to actually tighten up my pieces, because you do know any piece that you add E6000 to will slide while you're turning it and moving it around. Now, I'm just adding that silver Walmart Soulane glitter to this candle holder stick. Now that I have the glitter covered, I'm going to put it to the side and let it dry. I have let it sit for about an hour, and I went on and sealed it with the Mod Podge. Now we are actually ready to connect the top with the bottom. And all I am going to do this, use whatever glue of your choice. I am choosing to do this with the hot glue only. So just trace out the rim of that tea light candle holder, and just get you enough of glue so that once you put that other candle holder on the top, it actually will adhere to it. Now we're adding in a little pressure to make sure our 2 pieces are joined together. Now that's it, everyone. That completes this DIY. And this is actually a 3-piece set. I took one of each of those tiered tea light holders and made this 3-piece set. Leave me a comment if this will be something you'll replicate. Drop the number 3 down in my comments if this is DIY number 3 that you would replicate. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and turn on your notification bell. All right, DIY number 4, you're gonna need your chargers, your Mod Podge, your glitter, your paintbrush, and also your spray paint. I'm going to revamp these, and these are going to be some glitter chargers. I painted and have dried. So what I'm doing next is I'm going to sit this charger on newspaper so I can save my glitter. And I'm just going to trim out this design on this charger. I don't want the whole entire piece painted. I'm just going to trim out this edge with this design, and I'm going to Mod Podge it. Then I'm going to come back and add in my glitter. And to everyone, if you drop Mod Podge somewhere, just wipe it up, because if you leave it sitting wherever it's sitting, that glitter will still stick and adhere to it. So just do your cleanup with this as you go. Now once we have completely trimmed the edge, I'm just going now and adding in my glitter. And this is those large glitter flakes. This glitter came from Hobby Lobby, and it is just the regular medium cut flakes. And I'm just adding it all in, and once I get through, I'm actually going to pull off my excess, and I'm going to put the chargers to the side to dry. Now that my chargers are dried, I'm taking the Mod Podge, and now I'm going to seal the glitter so I don't have glitter fallout. To everyone, please make sure you check out my how to prevent glitter fallout video. I'm dropping it down in the description box. Drop me a comment if you think you will actually elevate some of your Dollar Tree chargers to give them a more elegant and high-end look. And also, please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share the channel. And we appreciate everyone's love and support. And I thank you all, my faithful oldie but goodies. And also, I want to thank all of the newcomers, because in this last 2 months, we have gained about 400 new subscribers, and we really appreciate it. Continue to share the content, because we're on that road for the 5K, and our goal was to be at the 5K by the end of February. Thank everyone for all of your faithful love and support. Now I'm going to just continue adding in that Mod Podge till I completely seal this charger. Now that we have it almost completely sealed, we're going to put it to the side to let it dry, which is going to be probably about an hour and a half. Then we're going to come back and let you see the finished product. Now this is that charger finish, and I completely sealed it, but I have a total of 4 of these. And please don't forget DIY number 5. I'm using this vase, this white glitter from Walmart, Mod Podge, and I'm using some of that mirrored mosaic tile. Now, I'm just going to first just actually Mod Podge the vase. And if you're still watching and you're not a family member of the Glam Queen of DIY, make sure you go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Tap that bell twice and you'll know when I am uploading a video. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to Mod Podge out this entire vase. And again, when you're doing projects, do it at what you're used to or what you're accustomed to. And for me, I'm going to just do this vase in about 1/3 way because I'm going to have to do it, let it dry, then finish. Also, too, make sure you put a generous portion of your Mod Podge. A lot of your products, a lot of your projects look better when you have a heavier coat of Mod Podge. It just takes it a little longer to dry. Now I'm getting ready to add in that white glitter. And this is actually a white ultra fine glitter that my local Walmart just started to carry. So make sure you check out your local Walmart if you like the color of this glitter. And again, this is what it's looking like. And I'm going to do that second part, that second half. I have let the vase sit for about 35 minutes, enough time for that first layer to be good and dry. Now that my vase dried, what I did was I took my Krylon Clear Max gloss spray and I spray painted it to seal it. A lot of times I will use my paint to seal it. I'm going to add in some of that mirrored tile, and I'm going to also use that flower mesh bling wrap on this vase. And I'm just layering that mirrored tile just along that bottom rim of this vase, and I'm going to do that until I cover the whole bottom lip of the vase. Now that I have that whole bottom done, I'm going to cut my flower mesh in strips of 2, and I'm just going to actually layer my first row of flower mesh just coming around the bottom or the neck portion of that vase. to everyone, let's get this video at least 1,000 likes. I'm trying to boost my likes, comments, and also my subscriber count. Thank you everyone that have been following me for a while. I truly thank you for investing your time into what I love to do. And to all my new family members, thank you for coming aboard. Now that I have that center portion, I'm going to now add flower mesh down the bottom, and I'm actually going to do this on both sides of the vase. Now, easy tip, when you're using the flower mesh, I normally just put a tiny drop of hot glue on each the little diamond mesh pieces. So, but my next step is I'm going to come up from the bottom of that flower mesh, and I'm going to create a design on this vase. I hope you can tell and see how this vase is actually coming together. We're going to still continue just to jazz it up a little bit more. And I'm only adding in the flower mesh now extra to the vase. Now this is the design that she's looking like so far, and I'm told you I'm replicating this on each side of the vase. All right, now that concludes DIY number 5. I hope you truly enjoyed. And again, you will see this styled in my home for my spring home tour. And if you're loving vase number 5, drop a 5 down in the comment. All right, for DIY number 6, you're going to need a vase of your choosing. I'm using white glitter. I'm using crushed diamond. I'm using Mod Podge. You're going to also need your paintbrush. Now I'm going to just take my vase and I'm going to just cover it and put actually a nice heavy coat of Mod Podge on your vase. And I'm going to cover the vase. Now we're going to take that Celine ultra fine white glitter, and this glitter came from Walmart, and it's actually $2.94 for the small cylinder. And I'm just graciously pouring it on because I want this vase to actually be white. Now this white glitter does have a pinkish hue sparkle to it, which it is very, very lovely if you see it in person. But we're going to just cover the vase with the glitter. Now once we get it completely covered, I'm going to let it dry. Now that I have dried, I have cut out a pattern, because I want this vase to have a pattern, and I'm just trying to level it up because I want, again, this to have a specific design. And I had to actually play with it to make sure I kept it at the angle that I wanted. And I'm using actually my flower mesh, and this is also an item that I did use from that unboxing video that you should have saw the clip included inside of this video as well. But I'm just gluing it on, and I'm using this trace for this diagram to show me where I need to line up the edge of this bling wrap. And to everyone, please excuse my voice. I am still very, very winded, even in these voiceovers as well. So just please excuse my voice as we make it through this DIY. And now I'm just layering that, and this is actually that pearl flower on a string. This is a item that I actually got from BB Craft maybe 7 or 8 months ago, but I'm just going around my diagram that I traced out to actually put my style on this vase. And to excuse some of my lighting, I'm trying to get the right light setting dialed in on my ring light. One way it shows great, and then another is actually too bright, but just bear with me while I get this worked out and figured out. Now all I'm doing here, I just repeated what I did on the other side. I'm adding in that other row so I can have this look. Now with this piece, it's going to give me the same look on each half of the vase, and then I'm going to go back in and jazz it up a little bit more. Now here I just added a row of that pearl on the string straight down the middle centerpiece of that vase. And I'm going to add in some that silver flower bling wrap. And again, I'm duplicating each side. To everyone, let me know if you actually enjoy the more the complete like step-by-step tutorial, or would you like the videos better if I just showed a simple clip of each stage? Let me know in the comment section which way do you prefer, if you're actually enjoying a complete step-by-step tutorial the way I do it, or do you want me to chop it down and actually give you a shorter version of each step. And to everyone, please don't forget to check out that new channel trailer. Also, for the video that probably will be coming for Thursday, or probably Thursday video, check it out because you'll actually get to see my new intro and outro, because they will be different inside of that video included in. And please give me your thoughts on what do you like better. Now what we're doing here on the bottom of the vase, I'm just going across the bottom and adding in 2 rows of that silver flower mesh, because now we're going to actually elevate the look of the vase some more. And to everyone, I know this is DIY number 6. Still continue to follow the video out. We had an amazing total of 10 DIYs packed inside of this, and it was my quarantine DIY compilation video to give you a lots of inspiration. And to everyone, it actually will show you what you can do being in your home, still being closed in and shut in. So I do hope you enjoy it. Please don't forget to still drop me a comment to let me know if this vase is one of your favorites. Drop the number 6 down in the comment. Now what we did, we added that silver bling wrap around the whole entire top, and you will see these these DIYs styled in my home somewhere during my house tour. DIY number 7 is this crushed vase. So you're gonna need that stemless wine glass and that candle holder. Now the candle holder came from Dollar General. I actually accidentally deleted some of the footage when I started, but all I did was started to add my Mod Podge on. And if you use the crushed glass, make sure you add the Mod Podge kind of heavy and do it in sections. And then I will probably do it in, take a quarter of a section and cut that quarter in half. I would do about really 1/8 so that your pieces can stick on, and you'll see when I begin to turn it around, I was doing too wide of a section and my crushed glass was just constantly sliding off. And I'll keep letting each section dry and adding more crushed glass on it till I actually completely cover this whole stemless wine glass. Now while we're waiting for that top piece to dry, we're going to go ahead and do the bottom. And what I'm doing for the bottom is I'm taking that flower mesh and adding it on. And again, some of these items is from the sponsorship with BB Craft, and I'm using those items in here. To make sure you check the link for the item description code for what I did use inside of that unboxing that I received from bbcraft.com. And this is very, very, very simple. I'm just taking that flower mesh and completely wrapping it around that ombre effect candle holder. And again, these candle holders was from Dollar General and they were $2 a piece. I do know I found them during the fall and I haven't saw any more. But you can try your local Michaels or Hobby Lobby if you would like to replicate this DIY. And we're going to just continually do that until we cover this whole bottom portion of the vase. If you're still liking these DIYs inside of this compilation, drop me a comment and let me know if you would like for me to do more DIY compilations, or if it ain't a actual home decor, whether you would like to see me do a compilation of wall decor. Just drop me a comment down in the comment section. Now this piece is completely filled, and that top wine glass have dried. Now I'm just connecting these two pieces with my hot glue, and I'm just trying to eyeball it and glue it on. And now I'm going back to add in that final row so that I can actually seal in the gap where the two vases meet together. So I'm just sealing that in with that final row of that flower mesh. And to everyone, this crushed glass actually came from Dollar Tree. My local Dollar Tree has been carrying 4 different colors. But if you think this is a DIY that you'll replicate, drop me a number 7 down in the description box. I'm sorry, down in the comment section. Now here are those crushed glass candle holders complete. Aren't they pretty? DIY number 8, you're going to use a vase, and this is actually a DIY revamp. Your spray paint, and I'm using that silver mirror cow from Dollar Tree, and I'm using my embellishments, which is my rhinestones and some vase fillers that I added in on the end. I'm going to paint this. Now it's painted and have dried. Now what I'm going to do first is I'm going to actually layer a row of those silver beads right dead on the trim of this engraved design on the vase, and I'm going to just hot glue it down. And also, please make sure you check out our other family channels, the Decor Lady, Piece of the Pie, Made to Inspire You, and 505 Gifted Bullets and Bullies and Bites. The Decor Lady is our other actual home decor channel. Piece of the Pie is our haul, unboxing, sponsorship, and review channel. Made to Inspire You is our inspirational channel. And that 505 Gifted Bullies and Bites, that is the name, Bullies and Bites from 505. We're going to take that channel through some updates. Now, as I finish, I decided to add in these clear Hobby Lobby fillers. So I'm just going to Mod Podge the center of this vase and just pour in those fillers. And that's all I'm going to do for this second step of this process. And I am making sure that I coat it well, and I'm just pouring in those fillers. And I think it's actually elevating the look of this vase very lovely. Drop me a comment down in the comment section also if you've liked the other DIYs thus far. Now that I have that filler in, I got another idea to take the remainder of that beaded chain and just add it around the top mouth part of the vase. So I'm going just to hot glue it down and I had another excess piece that I'm going to take in and just make a little design with it on the top portion of the vase as well. Please also make sure that you watch until the end of the video. I think you would really love these 10 Glam high-end home decor DIYs. As you can see, I about lost my vase there, but I'm just getting ready to actually add in a little bit of that silver and white glitter mixture, because when you're doing pieces that's crushed glass or even some of your fillers, adding in that glitter gives it another level of sparkle and shine. And now we're just going to seal that filler and that glitter back in. And this time I am going to use the Mod Podge. On mostly the other DIYs, I have been using my clear coat gloss to seal my projects. Now once we get this completed, I'll put it to the side and actually let it dry completely. Now this is the finished product. If you're liking vase number 8, drop me a comment and say number 8, and I'll know you're actually in love with vase number 8. And as you can see, that little design or that loop of that bead at the top. DIY number 9, you're going to need a cylinder vase or any type of vase, bling wrap, your scissors, this tube confetti from Dollar Tree, your Mod Podge, and your paintbrush. So we're going to get started, and I'm using newspaper to catch my confetti, but I'm going to paint this odd shape vase with my Mod Podge. And what I'm going to do for this vase is I'm going to cover the entire vase with the Mod Podge, then add my tube confetti. Now you don't have to do as much as I do. When I do Mod Podge, you can do yours in sections or quarters. That will actually be easy if you're not familiar with the product. Now I'm taking that tube confetti and I'm just sprinkling it on, and I'm using the gold one out of this 3-pack. And you're just going to shake it till you actually cover the entire vase. Now I'm opening the second pack, and you'll actually do this. This vase here is going to be very simple. All it's going to require me is putting on the Mod Podge and shaking on the tube confetti. And I'm going to just do this until I actually complete the vase. To everyone, make sure you check out my video how to prevent glitter fallout, because I'm going to seal this vase the same way. And I'm going to drop that video link in the description box. Now look at that vase. She is looking very beautiful. Now I'm doing the bottom portion where I'm adding my Mod Podge so I can actually finish. And I did let that top portion dry before I started this last step. As I'm putting the final confetti on and shaking off the excess, and I actually let it dry. And what I done was, like I said, I took my Krylon clear gloss paint and sprayed it to seal it to keep the diamond or that gold confetti from falling off. I hope you enjoyed DIY number 9. DIY number 10, you're going to need the cylinder vase and your bling wrap. And I'm going to take the cylinder vase and add the strips of that bling wrap and the horizontal lining or the horizontal grooving of the vase. I've pre-cut my strips, and all I'm going to do is just hot glue each one of them on, and I will do this until I actually completely finish the vase. Make sure to leave me a comment, and if you haven't joined Glam Queen of DIY, why don't you hit that subscribe button? Make sure that you be on the lookout for our content. We release content on Tuesdays at 8 p.m., Thursdays at 8 p.m., and Sundays at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And this is that completed vase. I just needed to jazz it up a little bit, and I have a set of 2. I hope you like the look of these vases. Let me know in the comments if you think you'll give this a try even without these same designed vases. Alright, DIY number 1 is a Glam high-end candle holder set. It is actually a DIY that can be used for a wedding, for an event decor, just your normal everyday house decor. This video is a 10 Glam DIY compilation set. We're going to be showing you 10 amazing DIYs. Leave me a comment which DIY is your favorite, whether it's DIY number 1, 2, 3, or 9 or 10. Drop me a comment. Now, let's continue with this DIY video. DIY number 2. This is a thrifted vase. I am going to clean the red paint off the vase with my alcohol and my paper towels, and this is a hack if you want to learn how to remove color off of some of your home decor pieces. Make sure to thumb this video up. Drop me a comment down in the comment section if you're liking the content that we are creating here on the Glam Queen of DIY. And this is DIY number 3. If you're still watching and you haven't subscribed to GlamQueenofDIY, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell twice, it'll turn blue, and you'll know every time I am uploading a video. Also share the channel with your family and friends. And you may be asking yourself, what do you get here on the Glam Queen of DIY? You get an overload of high-end, elegant, glamorous DIYs, glam revamps, wall decor, and DIY hacks. If that sounds like something you are interested in, do hit that subscribe button. Now let's get back into this DIY. And if you're loving rhinestone decor, check out my playlist link for crystal rhinestones down in my description box. Please don't forget to check out BB Craft. Their link is down in the description box, and my description codes for various items that you'll see used in this 10 DIY compilation is also down in my description box. And please purchase through my affiliate links. It won't cost you anything extra. I'll just receive a small commission for you purchasing through my links. Thank you very much. And for DIY number 4, we have the See No Evil, Hear No Evil, and Speak No Evil figurines. It's going to be very simple. We're just going to spray paint them and jazz them up just a little. Remember to thumbs up this video, subscribe to my channel, and turn on your post notifications. Make sure to check out my Bridal Series playlist. I dropped that link in my description box. This video is my DIY wedding decor ideas, and these are some Glam DIYs that you can use for a wedding. You can also just use these DIYs for regular room decor, but follow me along as we show you how to create these glamorous DIYs. And here on the Glam Queen of DIY, you get lots of glam and high-end DIYs, a lot of Glam DIY compilation videos. If this sounds like what you're interested in, why don't you hit that subscribe button, become part of the family, turn on your notification bell so you'll know every time that we do upload a video. Alright, let's continue to watch this DIY unfold. This video is part of a closed collaboration, and that collaboration is with Shanji's Home Decor and Lifestyle and myself. Now Shanji has a wonderful lifestyle and home decor channel. She does wreaths, DIYs, home tours, cooking. Please make sure, if you're not a part of Shanji's Home Decor and Lifestyle, you go over and check out her channel. Make sure you subscribe and let her know the Glam Queen of DIY sent you over. And I'm also inviting you to participate in the second annual Summer Garden Tea Party. I'm dropping all of that information in on my community tab. Please make sure you go over and check it out. And that Summer Garden Tea Party collaboration will be for July the 10th at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do hope to see y'all there. Please check out my community tab for all of the information and details. And this collaboration has been a 5-part series. This is actually part number 4 for this wedding series. We did the charger DIY, the wine glass DIY, followed by the veil wreath. And today's video is our wedding table centerpiece. Please make sure you check out those other videos down in my description box. And again, if you're not a family member of Shanji's Home Decor and Lifestyle, make sure you go check out her channel. I promise you'll be glad that you did. We are having a total of 4 glamorous wedding DIYs, but I wanted to give it my flair like I do, and I wanted to make these so that you can actually still style these wedding decor pieces in your everyday glam home decor. If you're liking the content that I bring, why don't you go ahead and like this video and also subscribe to the channel. Make sure you do turn on those post notifications and you'll be notified every time that I do upload a video. Also, make sure you check out my video, how to seal glitter and prevent glitter fallout. I got that video down in my description box. If you're doing any type of Mod Podge, DIYs, and crafts, you need that video to prevent glitter from falling out. Hit that description box for the link. complications. We're finna start crafting. Now this DIY number 1, I am taking this vase, I'm gonna spray paint it, and we're using the mirrors and the beads. Once we paint the vase, we'll be right back. Now I have my vase painted. I did paint the inside of the vase. I'm going to be actually using that flower mesh. I changed it out, but I'm going to use this flower mesh and the mirror mosaic tile. Now first I want to start by finding the sides of the vase. These vases has 2 rims for the side, but I'm going to layer on this flower mesh. And once I get it layered on, you're going to see the design that I'm actually going to incorporate on this vase. So always use the glue of your choice. I'm using my regular hot glue to glue this down, but let's finish off the design of this vase. Glam Queen of DIY sent you. And to family, if you're watching and you still haven't subscribed to the channel, why don't you go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Now here what you do get on the Glam Queen of DIY, I do a lot of DIYs that's high-end and glamorous. I am a glam girl at heart, so you know you're gonna get that glam spark and that wow factor with my DIYs. If this is what you will be interested in, subscribe. Please share the channel with your family and friends if you know this is something they would like as well. Now, if you're watching and you want to see how I style all of these DIYs I do create, you have to go over to the Glam Queen of DECOR. I'm dropping that channel down in my description box, and everyone always check my description box because there's some good information there. Along with my affiliate links, I only earn a small commission if you purchase from my affiliate links. They don't charge you any extra money. Now this vase is coming together very nicely. I'm liking this flower mesh on the front portion of this vase. And if you've been watching me, you see here lately I try to create reversible looking pieces. So you're going to see how I'm going to make this vase reversible, that I can use it for on either side to style in my home. I'm just getting ready to trim out this flower mesh with my mirrored mosaic tile, and we're just going to lay it in. Now everyone, my Face Off series will be airing every Friday, and on my next Face Off series I will be going facing off with Petalist Bless. Keep that in mind, and we do hope to see you again next Friday. Now if you're wondering, my content on my channel actually airs on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sunday. Now Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday is my normal content, but on Friday that will be my Face Off series. But please make sure you're looking out for my content on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Now to make this a reversible vase, I am fin to add some of that mirror mosaic tile on the back side, and I'm still going to be using the mirror mosaic tile and that flower mesh as well. I'm just going to do it a little bit different on the back end. And I'm also too going to trim out the bottom portion of the vase with the mirrored mosaic tile. I think all vases 99% of the time to me look better when the bottom of that vase is dressed up some type of way. But we're just trimming it out with mirror mosaic tile. Now we're getting ready to add in that bling wrap, and I'm just going to hot glue it and stick it on this vase, and I'm going to line it directly up against the mirror mosaic tile. Now this is what DIY number 1 is looking like. This vase is very beautiful. If you want to see these DIYs styled in my home, you got to make sure you go over and check out the Glam Queen of Decor. And if you want to see where I pick up items, check out the Glam Queen of Unboxing. Now for DIY number 2, I'm going to take both of these, and these are ceiling fan fixture globes. But I'm going to take these globes, I'm going to paint them, and I'm thinking of using this pearl bead, but we'll paint them and we'll come right back. Now I'm taking my liquid nails because these pieces are heavy, and liquid nails is once you use it, it takes longer to dry, but it makes pieces severely solid, and if you put them on most things, it's very hard to break them. So I'm using this liquid nails, and I'm just coating the whole portion of this. Now on the inside, I did put a piece of tape so that that liquid nails would not run through, because I told you these was light globes. So, and I'm going to put the liquid nails on both pieces and put them together. Okay, now that I have connected the pieces and added pressure, I am going to reinforce this piece with the liquid nails. Now inside of this base, there's about a ½ inch to an inch depth on that bottom portion, so I used that depth plus this vase to run the liquid nails the depth of the bottom base, and I ran it still about a ½ inch up into this top portion, so I can actually use this glue to seal it. Now what you won't see, because this, and I lapsed the time, it took this piece an actual almost 2 days to fully dry. So once it dries, I'm going to come back and I'm going to let you see here shortly how did we actually finish this off. But this piece is almost complete. Now what I'm doing is I'm only going to add mirrored trim. I decided not to go with the bead. I wanted some more mirror, so I'm adding mirrored trim to that centerpiece. And that's it, everyone. A quick and simple, very easy DIY number 2. It took more time to get this piece to dry than it actually took to construct it. Let me know which DIY is your favorite thus far. Now for DIY number 3, I'm taking this clear box. We're going to paint it. We're going to use the mirrored mosaic tile and that crushed diamond epoxy sheet. Now for DIY number 3, I'm going to go ahead. I got my box painted, but this cube is very heavy. This is the bottom, and that bottom piece comes out, but I'm going to just glue the inside trim of this. I'm gonna glue it all the way down because this is where I want to put that crushed diamond rhinestone epoxy sheet. So I'm just gonna add my glue, and I'm using Fix All. Always use the glue of your choice. Now I'm getting ready to add in this epoxy crushed diamond sheet, and I'm just layering it in. And I'm telling you guys, just looking at this piece this way is actually very, very pretty. I can't wait to see this piece on where I am going to style it. But I'm just laying it in and pressing it down so that it can adhere to that Fix All adhesive. Please make sure you like, comment, and subscribe to this channel. We do appreciate your support. And I'm going to just continue this around where I'm going to glue that whole centerpiece down and add in that epoxy sheet. I'm getting ready to trim out the box with that mirror mosaic tile, and I'm just laying it on the rim of the ledge of this box, as you can see. And I'm going to do this for both sides. I'm going to just lay the mirror tile down and stick it to it. Now that I've got that mirror tile down, I'm just letting you see what this box looks like. And I did make some nicks on my box as I was turning it to do the mirror tiles, but I'm gonna fix that. But I want you to look at how gorgeous this is. The front of the box and the back of the box, and I'm going to add another row of mirror trim around the facing on both sides of this box as well. As you see, when I lifted up the box, I had rubbed off another portion of the paint, but I'm going to just actually spray paint that over. I'm going to take my same white spray paint, just spray it on there to fix that, but I'm going to still just go ahead and add my mirror trim in already. I'm laying in that final piece, and this is what remember I'm going to fix this, so stay tuned. I'm going to show you how it looks once I fix that. But this box turned out gorgeous, and I'm going to you're going to have to see how it'll be styled. But I'm going to let you see and look at that epoxy sheet coming off of that box. But I'm going to let you see what it looks like once I paint back over that and give you my completed look. And that box is gorgeous, everyone. Please don't forget to go check out Glam Queen of Decor to see these DIY style. Now DIY number 4 is a Dollar Tree DIY. I'm taking these hurricane vases. I'm going to take some gems, some mirror mosaic tile, and this epoxy crushed diamond sheet. We're going to start this DIY. Don't forget to go check out Sharon Tucker from Classy Shade Designs. Her link is in my description box. I hope you have enjoyed this face-off series. But if you're liking DIY number 4, drop me a number 4 in the comment. Let me know which DIY was your favorite. Now for DIY number 1, we're going to take this vase that I purchased from Ross and this navy blue mirror cow paint from Dollar General. And I'm also going to be using some of these mosaic mirror sheets that are actually from bbcraft.com. I'm dropping BB Craft's information in my description along with the item discount code. Now we've painted the vase, and for this DIY upcycle, I'm just going to add some of the mirrored sheets to the center portion of the vase here. I'm just getting ready to cut this mirrored sheet, and you just bend it where you need it, and I actually use a strip of 8 of those sheets, and this is actually a 5mm cut sheet, and I'm just going to cut it with the razor. Now once we have it cut, we're going to actually add on that mirrored sheet, and I'm just setting my scissors here to hold it in place. And all you're doing, these sheets are self-adhesive, and the stickiness and the tackiness of these sheets are very good. So I'm just going to layer it down, and once I get it on, you actually have to add pressure because of the grooves on the vase itself. I'm just going to repeat this process until I completely cover this center portion of this vase. Now this is what it's looking like for what I have already done. Now isn't this gorgeous? Now drop me a comment if you think you know what space this would be going in my home. And if you're still watching and you're not a family member of the Glam Queen of DIY, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you tap that bell twice and you'll know every time I do upload a video. Now if you're wondering what type of content you get here on Glam Queen of DIY, we do lots of glam and elegant DIYs, a few minor tablescapes. We do some home renovations and a little bit of home decor. So please make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and share. And if you love mirror decor and decor accessories, drop me a comment. Give me more mirrors, and I know this is the type of content you like, and we'll get you some in. And this completes DIY number 1, and you see I done 2, and that mirror actually added a lot of elegance to that vase. And for DIY number 5, we're going to do a diamond crystal candlestick. And as you can see thus far, we're doing a little something different. Drop me a comment because I'm going to be showing you step-by-step tutorials, but I'm going to do it without talking, and I'm going to make it so that you can see exactly what I'm doing, and it's very easy to follow along. Do drop me a comment if you are liking how we're doing these DIY video thus far. Just tell me, say keep the close-up step-by-step coming, and I know you'll like them. If not, we'll go back to our normal routine. Now, if you're not a family member of the Glam Queen of DIY, I do need you to hit that subscribe button, tap that bell twice so you'll know when I am uploading a video. Alright, now, for all of these lovely DIYs that you do see here on the Glam Queen of DIY, if you want to see how they will be completely styled, I do need you to check out our other channel, and it is the Glam Queen of Decor. I'm dropping a thumbnail of that video here on the screen, but make sure you go check out the Glam Queen of Decor. I hope you enjoyed these DIYs. Drop me a comment, DIY number 1, DIY number 2, 3, 4, 5, which one was your favorite. And if you're liking these type of DIYs, just drop me the comment. Keep the mirror decor coming. And to everyone, if you've been rocking with your girl for a while, you know I can't close out without letting you know to always, always, always be positive so you can remain productive and stay positioned to make your next move your best move. I'll see every one of you in another upcoming video. Bye everyone, stay blessed and always stay positive.